It's been 2 days, and these contractors are still making my life miserable. Frick. Alright, I almost didn't stream. So I was saying I almost didn't stream. I was saying hi to everybody. Hi Bedro, hi Mers, hi Bridgewater, hi Shiv, hi Tanarax. Contractors? Yeah, basically. Oh, okay. Thanks, YouTube. Hey, Ethical Math. What's up? Yeah. I almost didn't stream today. I haven't had any caffeine yet. I have a white monster in my fridge, and I was saving it for today's stream, but then I remembered that I might have to go to a call. Maybe? Bruh. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But yeah, the contractors were in here on Saturday. And I had to take my computer with me. I didn't have to, but I wanted to. It was a good thing I did, because this place was a fucking mess when I came home. I have a mala. Of course, so I had to unplug my microphone, which is why I was muted moments ago. But the contractors also broke my washer. Can you believe that? I'm still pissed about it. I'm still pissed. Also, I trimmed my eyebrows, and apparently I didn't do it evenly. Look at this. Look at my stupid fucking eyebrows. I need, no joke, I need like Botox or something to lift my eyebrow up like this a bit. Fucking shit. I use OBS. Famala. Hey, Mohadira, Sheriff. What do? They just replaced the trim around the like bathroom and stuff in the closet. But I don't know, they cleaned the bathroom, and for some reason they like moved. They just moved the washer like a couple inches, I guess. And that broke it. I found out because I went to wash my bedding because it was like covered in like sawdust and like paint chips. So I went to wash my bedding, and the washer filled up and then just turned off. And it won't drain or spin. Yeah. Well, it's fine. They probably, well, like the contractors don't give a fuck, right? They don't give a fuck. So they probably just like picked it, like lifted it up and then dropped it or something. Like, who fucking knows, right? If I had been here, I would have screamed at them to tell them not to move it. Big ass Christmas tree, you know what I'm saying? It's right there. Oh yeah, and they fucked up the Christmas tree because they moved everything around. I came home, and the Christmas tree lights, like the part of the lighting that goes in plugs into the wall, was on top of the tree. Like they literally just like pulled all the lights off the tree for some reason. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like fucking shit. I was so mad. Like they finally broke me. I went ballistic. I went from like sobbing to screaming at the top of my lungs. I called them. I was yelling at them. Like I didn't even freak out that much when like my apartment actually flooded. Like I don't know what it was. It was like they just finally broke me, and I just went fucking ballistic Saturday night. I called the landlord. It was like fucking 10 o'clock at night. I called the landlord. I was like, you need to fix this right fucking now. Like right fucking now. I am too furious to talk to these stupid idiots anymore. Like I went nuts. I called the appliance guy at like midnight. I was like, can you come tomorrow, please? Like I basically fucking begged him to come tomorrow, like yesterday. Like holy shit, I just could not believe it, man. Like I just went ballistic. I haven't done that in a while. I don't usually get irate with like, people. I know you guys like to joke that I'm scary in the mornings, but Um, how do you fuck up a Christmas tree? Well, they obviously did the contractor thing of not paying attention to whatever the fuck they're doing, and they probably just grabbed the tree or the table when it was still plugged in, is what I'm guessing, because they just like don't like pay attention to what they're doing, right? Jesus, I was so mad. Oh, I'm still mad. I used a laundry service yesterday, and they fucked up all my clothes. I had 2 good weeks. 2 weeks of fucking bliss, dude. With flooring and working washer and dryer, and just like, the past 2 weeks was perfect until they just ruined it. So that's where I'm at. What the fuck, eyebrows? My stupid eyebrows. They look even in the mirror, and then they never look even on camera. Can't catch a break. I know. And to top it all off, I forgot that my client wants to have this long ass quarterly planning call today. Right. Rant over, I guess. I need to get some food into me. And I don't know, coffee maybe? I probably shouldn't have Monster or candy for breakfast. Hang on. Celsius and Starburst for breakfast? Bro, I cannot. I cannot. I do need to eat though. I'll probably just end up eating bread again. Oh man, Starburst do taste good though. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I just want to jump into the software dev category already. Oh. Yo, Bridgewater. Thanks for the 5 stream streak. Hmm. Yeah, I really couldn't go grocery shopping yesterday either. Because by the time I was able to leave the house, I had to wait for the appliance guy to come by. And then the laundry service called me like last night and they were like, "Oh, we're short staffed tonight. Is it okay if we drop your stuff off tomorrow?" And I was like, "No, no, 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 no. You have all my bedding, all of it. I need it tonight." I like freaked out. Jesus. I must have done something horrible in a past life. How y'all doing today? Good? Hmm? I think I need a haircut. I think my hair looks kind of weird lately. Anybody? No? Wow. That's quiet. We're nice and quiet today. Alright, fuck it. I guess we'll just jump into this category. Hey, Abu. Saw you in Fern's chat yesterday. Kind of surprising. How you doing? Hope you're good. I'm like, why am I putting on weight? I'm eating like Starbursts and bread for breakfast. I should just go boil some eggs real quick, actually. Actually. Surprising? Not really. Boil some Starburst. I I like the way you think. Discovered her through you? Seems like a lot of people discovered her through me. Hot, it makes me in my room if I can sit there without sleeves. Not very. It's like pretty temperate, actually. You can kind of, can you, I don't know if you can see it up there, but it's like 74 degrees Fahrenheit in here. So yeah, not that that's not like overly warm. Hey vodka. Canadian climate. Yeah, I'm just like used to, I guess, the cool air. I like it, like feeling cool. Love, blood trail, love. Hmm. Oh yeah, I forgot to check. I commissioned an artiste. Commissioned an artiste. Thought Canadians used Celsius. Well, usually I drink Celsius in the morning. Ha ha ha. No, yeah, we do use Celsius. But some of us like to use freedom units for legacy compatibility, i.e. hanging out with grandma and grandpa. How am I, Abu? I'm okay. Yeah, I'm alright. It's cool. I'm chilling. You freeze like that? I was checking my stream got paused. Yeah, it's cause I got like still game, you know? Like if I just like sat still, you'd never know. No, when I read, I get like still. I'm just like concentrating, right? Looking at the messages the artiste sent me. What are we up to today? Well, I thought we would do some old people as legacy compatibility is wild. I know. That was a joke. I just thought of that on the spot. Hey, Ice Lord Ulmo. Yo, I think I might either, guys, I'm gonna do like some. See, okay, here's the thing. I want to turn the web server into a system daemon service, but if it's always online, like if it's a service is always online, unless I like literally take it down and be like, you know, system CTL service stop or whatever. But if it's always online, then it's a space I have to like moderate and create like a terms of service and policy for. It kind of becomes like a little too legit. And I'd like to clean up some like problems with it before it becomes more accessible. I'm fine with it just being on the internet as like a random ass lobby or something. Um but I need like there's just quality of life stuff that I need to take care of. Like connection closing. I was thinking about how I was going to handle connection closing, right? Cuz when people join the game, they get an entity ID. And the entity ID is positional. I could do this cool trick where we just replace the disconnected entities with nil. Are we eating hard-boiled eggs yet? No, I should probably go make some because it's getting late and I haven't had breakfast yet. I haven't even had caffeine yet. Oh, I don't want to cook eggs though. So I gotta wait for the water to boil and it's a whole thing. Hmm. It'll be like 9:45 before I actually eat here. Ay, ay, ay. I know, Lada. I know, I know. Kind of livid? Why? Why are you so livid, Abu? Driver's late? Oh. Oh yeah, I get that. That sucks. Hey, Rick James. Yeah, if I eat a Starburst for breakfast. Alright, hang on. Fuck. Yeah, I decided to have boiled eggs because it's gonna solve two problems. Um, it's gonna make the humidity in here go up, and it'll be breakfast. Hey, Bonks. Good morning. Something bad happened? Nah, it's all good. Nothing bad happened. Oh, I'm sorry, Typing Hazard. You can't eat Starburst. Oh yeah, no, I said fuck because there was something on my foot. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what it was. I don't fuck with socks. You should know that by now. Hey, ex Buddha. Good morning. Oh man, I should really make a coffee actually. I feel so sluggish. It just kind of hit me like a truck. Oof. 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 Those ones with the anti-slip stuff? No, I don't like wearing socks. I like being barefoot in my apartment. It's cozy. Go make coffee. I just need to microwave some water. Some water for the coffee. Oh. Alright, alright. I'm gonna make it. Oh. Yeah, I'm sleepy today. Wow. I couldn't like wake up this morning. I was just like snoozing so hard in bed. Hey Nora. Sleepy. What should I say to the artist? when I'm actually coding. Sleepy. Oh yeah, looks good. Bruh. Alright. Hope you guys like coffee teeth. Because this coffee has no cream. 1,000,000 bits. Seeing Ava Maria. Yo, I love Ava. Like blonde hair. What's her name? Is that her name? I think that's the one. I'm like, she's so pretty. Or am I thinking of somebody else? It's a song. Whoops. I'm pretty sure it's a song. Who am I thinking of then? Ava Max. That's who I'm thinking of. Fuck, bruh. I still need to go get blonde hair. It's gonna be a thing. Mm-hmm. Tries. Hmm. Bruh. Thank you, Nora. You wanna hear me sing and rap, yo? Rap? J-Rock? If it could happen to me, it can happen. If it can happen to you, what was it? It could happen to you, because it happened to me and T. That's literally one of my favorite Trailer Park Boys episodes. It's like the best. It's like the best of the best Trailer Park Boys episode. I was getting changed, motherfucker. Did I have a good weekend? No. No, 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 no. You missed it, Fallen. Oh my. Yeah, so on Saturday, the contractor's like, bro, we gotta come back. Like, okay. So I left the house. I was on my feet all day, walking around downtown Toronto. I came back to a messy apartment, like usual, but instead this time, the contractors also broke my washing machine. And I only found out because I tried to wash my bedding, which they soiled. So now my bedding was trapped in a drum of water in the washing machine. It wouldn't drain or spin. So I slept on the couch Saturday night, which really sucked. Yeah, so I slept on the couch Saturday. That really sucked. Uh, yeah, I had to use the laundry service again, and they fucked up. They ruined my clothes. Well, they didn't ruin them. They did something. Like a lot of my clothes seem really like thin. Some of them are almost like see-through. There's this building so I can avoid it. OPSEC, that's where it is. But yeah, no, it's like so stupid. Oh, I need to get up earlier. I keep sleeping in until like 8 o'clock. You guys, like seriously, I'm sleeping in until like I absolutely have to get up. Now that the stream is technically starts at 9. Bruh. Okay, so you guys know I don't drive. I don't have a car. I don't have a license. I'm not a licensed driver. I'm an illegal, unlicensed, uninsured driver. One of those renegades. But if I ever did own a car, I think the car that I would want to own is a Jeep Wrangler. A Jeep Wrangler Sport, the one with 2 doors. And I was looking at them this weekend because I was curious. And what the fuck happened to Jeeps? They look like normal SUVs now. Like I want my box on 4 wheels with 4-wheel drive, you know, my box. A Ford Escape. Isn't that a car? Like a little car? But yeah, now they just look like SUVs. They're like long too. I'm like, bruh, I don't want an SUV. I want like, yeah, I want that OG aesthetic. We used to have a red Jeep when I was like a kid. One of the family cars was a red Jeep. And it was like literally the best car ever. Like, not really. It was kind of shitty. It had like, you know, bad wind resistance, and the seats were made of like nylon or something, so they would get really hot throughout the day. Like they were not like a good temperature. Like if you were wearing shorts, you were gonna burn your ass on the seats. But it was so cool because we would take the top off on sunny days and we would just drive around town, you know? I don't know, I like Jeeps a lot. Childhood stuff, Jeeps, I guess. But yeah, now they make Jeeps that look stupid. And if you want like that boxy like figure, you're gonna have to buy a Jeep Wrangler from like like at least like 8 years ago, maybe longer. And they're expensive, man. Holy smokes. I'm so glad I don't own a car because like cars are expensive. It would literally be like another $500 a month bill for me, probably. Even used ones are like, I saw like a 2011 Jeep Wrangler with like 200,000 kilometers on it or something. Or I don't even know. Maybe that was a different car. But it was like $11,000 for a car that's 14 years old. I was like, bruh, all my life people be like, oh yeah, cars, they depreciate in value, like basically, you know, immediately. I think that was a lie. I think people lied to me. I I don't know. Yeah, it's stupid. It's so stupid that we designed a whole society around needing a car. Fuck cars. For how much? I don't remember the mileage, honestly. I think I was thinking of a different Jeep. But still, yeah, there was another Jeep that was like 2014 for like $20,000. I was like, "What the fuck, bro?" I was told cars should be worth nothing by the time they're 10 years old. Fucking $20,000. Are you fucking kidding, bro? $18,000 for a like 12-year-old car? Like, oh my god, I could send that I could send that car to go fucking grade school, bro. I guess maybe I'm just poor. That's it. Maybe I'm just poor and I didn't realize. Fuck. Yeah. Cars are expensive. You got the car payment if you didn't pay up front. I think car is something I'd probably want to pay up front for because like fuck car payments, bro. Fuck car payments, bro. BYD in Canada yet? I don't know. Hmm. Budget of 10K and found there was nothing I'd actually want. Ended up 16. See, this is my problem. I'm a stand for the Jeep. Because at heart, I'm basically a country girl, so. You guys don't know that, but I'm basically a country girl at heart. Hey Siri, set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes, starting now. Country is great because you can see space. Yeah, at night you can. Siri, you dumb fuck. Oh my god. It's like, hey, dummy, will you do this task for me? And then it just listens for like 20 minutes afterwards. I'm sorry, but I don't understand. And break my phone. Hey, underwear thief. Should we jump in the old category? Hmm? The old category? The old oh, I thought it was gonna be hot. It's like lukewarm. Wow. After drinking after Nora. After drinking creamer all this time, black coffee certainly tastes different. Quiet Tanner X. Now I have coffee teeth. I already have my editor open. No, it's black coffee. I was like, I'm gonna go black coffee today because I want a real good kick. Like a bozo. Oh. 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 No, Tanner X, I didn't clean it yet. Oh, now my teeth are so gross. Why did I do this, chat? I should have just had the monster. Hey, deuced. Oh, yeah, I keep eating late and I keep taking my medication late. I'm supposed to take my medication the same time every day and I just fucking don't. How goes? It's going. Two cars, Leland? Bruh. That's America for you. Two cars, bro. Oh, why is this so ass? Why does this taste so terrible? Sure, plus minus a couple hours is fine. Oh, Tanner X. Okay, 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 okay. It's like actually revolting. Like I feel like I gotta choke it down here. Oh, and I don't know what happened to the Christmas tree camera. It's like upside down and weird. Another thing ruined by the contractors. Another thing. How's multi-streaming? It's fine. Yeah, you can't trust him, man. Not even a little, bro. Did I run out of Celsius? No, I've got a white monster in the fridge. I just didn't want to waste it. I don't know what the stream is going to look like today, so I figured it might end up being a waste. Well, I've never tried it before, so I really wanted to try it. I kind of half expected to instantly turn me into an e-girl. Really, 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 I have not tried White Monster yet. Won't taste as good as Celsius, really? Drink of choice for devs? Holy smokes. Magic Focus in a can? The sugar-free ones? Yeah. Oh, Jolt Cola? Bruh. Oh man, I never drank cola or Jolt. I never drank Jolt when it was just like on the shelves here. Like I fucked up big time, bro. And by here I mean New Brunswick because it was like a million years ago, but whatever. Ah, Bira. Oh, that's right. I gotta go bring up the box, bro. Bring up the box. I'm getting sleepy. What the fuck's going on? I'm drinking the coffee. And now I feel sleepy. This is some bullshit, bro. Hey, Miguel. Yeah, I wish I could try Jolt Cola. Balls is not. I don't think that Balls comes close, yo. Do they still sell Jolt Cola in the United States? In the United States? Oh, apparently you can order Jolt on... Oh no, you can't. You can only order a Jolt Cola sign on Amazon. There's a couple of hacker spaces in Toronto that sell Clubmate. Or sorry, I guess it's pronounced Club Mate. Now that's the official drink of hackers. Clubmate. Club Mate. Clubmate. Club Mate. Mate. Club Mate. Of course they don't sell it in Canada, because we can't have nice things in this fucking country. Bruh. Orbit soda? Nah, never heard of it. Nay. I guess I could have taken my medication already, since I had Starburst in my belly. Gonna have to up the coffee intake? Bruh. Sweet flavor of an ashtray? Is that what it tastes like, Nora? Hmm. Mixer for vodka? God damn. We have Rockstar vodkas in Canada for that purpose. Porpoise. Oh wait, you know this, don't you, Dem Boys? No, you're from the UK. I just keep thinking you're Canadian because you love Trailer Park Boys so much. Guys, do you think my emote should have glasses that have like gold around the rim or just black rims? I'm not sure. I think I like the black rims better. Fully black, I guess. Yisu. Ah. Hi. One sec. I wonder why they put on the emtricitabine to take at the same time every day. Put like a sticker on that. They're like, may cause dizziness. The fuck, bro? Hey, Survey. They didn't put those stickers on the other bottles. Sus. Dizzy nuts, bruh. Got him. Got him, bruh. Yeah, they want me to take it at the same time each day, which normally would have been like 9 o'clock, but here we are. Ish. Same time ish. Of course, there are people, like, I know people that, like, literally take their medication. Like, I'm pretty much a stickler for taking my medication at the same time every day. But I know so many people that would just be like, oh yeah, I forgot to take my medication. I'm supposed to take it at 9 in the morning. It's 9 o'clock at night. Like, they just, like, they do not give a shit. I know so many people like that. That would drive me insane. That would actually drive me crazy. Also, I love how, like, even though there's no Christmas tree, you can see one little Christmas light there. But yeah, people that just like, oh, I forgot to take my medication this morning. It's like dinner time or whatever. Time for a new follower goal? Bruh. Actually, we haven't even met the follower goal. It's just the overlay is out of sync, like it usually is. I'll fix it here in a sec once I take this. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay? If you like Clojure, you come very far in life. Now check out Enter engineering meditation and make it for making your body fit. Actually, I was thinking of getting back into yoga because I used to do a little bit of yoga every morning. Like, man, my tummy is like kind of flabby now. You know, like I feel like I used to have like a really strong core, and now I don't. It's a thing. Okay, I was all like centered and shit. Fucking yoga, making me all centered and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's tight, really. Or what? It was tight. My core was tight. Ah, get that hand cream. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen with the meeting. Maybe I'll just stay on stream and mute myself as per the usual. Like, that's right, that's right. Hey Eli, what's going on? Yes, One Light, what's up? Best yoga you can find. Yo, I would just do like a beginner's like morning yoga sequence, like 15 minutes. I did that every day for like a year during COVID. I lost 20 pounds. Okay, I lost 20 pounds. I got so fit. I had like a V cut. You know what I mean? Like right here, like I had like a V cut. Like I was like chiseled. People thought I was dying. And I was just like I was like, nah, bro, I'm just fucking ripped. I thought I was dying. I went to the doctor and I was like, I lost 20 pounds, and that's the symptom of a lot of scary diseases. And they did a full physical, and they're like, "No, you're just fit." I was like, "What? Me?" Yeah. Okay. So you know One Light. You know. Nice. Yeah. Hey, fear, fears. Hey, Crash King. Eating that fruit by the fern pack? Bruh. Bruh. You're just fit. Who? Me? Yeah, no, for real though. Like, I was like, I thought I was dying, and people thought I was dying. Like, I lost so much weight that my pants wouldn't stay up. I'm not even kidding. They would not stay up. I had to go clothing shopping. That's how much weight I lost. I'd be like, I put my phone in my back pocket, and then my pants would be like sagging down. I'm like, why do my pants keep falling down? Like, I went from literally like a 30 waist to like 26. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding, bro. Like, no joke, bro. And I'm so glad that baggy jeans are in right now. Yo, fuck skinny jeans. I hate skinny jeans now. I used to wear skinny jeans because they made my butt look good, but I don't give a shit anymore. I fucking hate skinny jeans. Why I lost weight? Because I did yoga every day during COVID. Okay, so here's the thing. During COVID, I was really scared, right? Well, we have an ad break. Can you even watch this right now? Do you have a sub? Am I just talking into the void? Orsted. Orsted. Answer me. Fine, I'll answer after ad. Chumps. These wax suckers, they don't have no subs, you know what I'm saying? Wax suckers. Oh right, I took my meds. Okay. Yay. Bruh. Taking a little ad break. Excuse me. Yo, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck, bro? Yo, what the fuck, bro? My server already has like a bunch of CPU utilization and bandwidth going on. I haven't even started I haven't even started the actual web server yet. Haircut and the number of trans branch and the number of a trans branch member of my local vape shop. Dude, how do you like pulse so much with like the girls, the dolls, bro? Like how do you pulse so much with the dolls, Crash King? Like you must have crazy riz. If you see me in public someday, you need to come up and riz me and don't tell me you're Crash King until after. After you riz my ass. All right? Okay, Crash King? At least promise me that, okay? Rendering a Julia fractal. Uh, See, I love this animated emote. Let's fucking go emote. I don't have Riz, but I promise I'll try. Well, you must be doing something right because you seem to just like no, you just like attract the dolls like some fierce. Yo. Yeah, I'm gonna fix the overlay. So people be like, we need a new thing, and but they're not. It's fine. Just candid. Works since I'm cute. Geez, it must work. It must work. Being cute is half the job. All right, what were you asking about? Arsted? Jesus, I forget. Oh, why the weight loss? Because I started. Okay, so during COVID, I was like living alone and working from home alone, and like kind of scared to see people. So I basically just did nothing. I like kind of developed like a prison routine, is what I like to call it. I still live alone, but yeah, but I couldn't like go leave the house. Like all my favorite bars were closed and stuff. Everything was closed, bro. So I just like to get through it, I kind of developed this like intense routine. Second I see that flustered look from someone, I lock the fuck in. You're just like, damn, baby, you're so fine. That's how I imagine that you hit on people. On dolls. How you hit on dolls. Hot lady code, wish I could read. Dreams. Well, just stick around, Hunter. You'll get it eventually. BH fam. So yeah, I started doing yoga every day. Every day. Even on the weekends I would do yoga. I got to the point where if I didn't do yoga, I would just feel like kind of off. I like lost like a bit of like edge, some like mental acuity was gone if I didn't do yoga. What's iPass? Survive? Well, I guess I did eat differently then too. Mostly I ate like I basically had salad like every day too, so that could have been why. It was literally my go-to meal because I was so lazy. I was just like, yeah. Oh, India Paleo. Mm. Damn, Crash King. I'm not gonna lie though, I will tell you this, Crash King. It's really easy to flirt with the dolls. Like all you got to do is basically do what you did. Like you are really attractive. That's it. Any doll you say that to is gonna melt. Why did I switch from Scala to Clojure? Um, because one was gonna pay me like 76,000 Canadian rubles per year, or something like that. It was Clojure, by the way. In case you didn't know. And if you didn't know, that much money in New Brunswick, it's like winning the lottery. People don't make that much money in New Brunswick. Ever. Yeah, but there's no Scala guys. There's no Scala places in New Brunswick, though. Basically, this startup was incubated by the university and then bought out by this company in Texas, Tejas, and they just kept rolling with Clojure. And I was like, fuck yeah. Thanks for the job, boys. Stew squared? Hang on a second. Let me see. Let me have a look see. Okay. Alright, okay. I respect that. I respect that. Thanks for the jobs, boys. Bob Rayner? Who's that guy? I feel like I know him. What's that guy? What's that name mean, bro? Film director? Wait a second. No way. I've seen this guy in TV shows and stuff before. He was murdered, bro? That's crazy. Learn programming for money? I guess is a thing. Fuck no, bruh. I learned to program because I'm fucking a hacker, bruh. It was fucking intrinsic. I learned to program when I was like fucking 13. I can't even speak to him. According to people.com, he was. But yeah, check this out. Check this out, Hunter. Hunter Alpha. I got an experience command, you know what I'm saying? I started programming when I was like 13. It's tight. And then I started using Linux when I was like 14, bruh. Not for the money, for the love of the game. I did it all for the love of the game, bruh. Da game, yeah, exactly. That's right, distance. Yeah, I did learn C at 13, bruh. I bought the book with a cow on it. Does it hook you when addicted? Bruh. Okay, this game doesn't do anything right now, if I'm being honest. This is a feat of fucking software engineering, that's what. I think it's just gonna be one of those days where I interject each sentence with the word fucking. Trying to find I terms since like apparently I can't use ghost TTY. Let's see. Okay, let me bring up the web server. Bring it up. Bring it. I will SSH in. Jar. Wow, C++ at 11? No, just C, bro. Or at 13? Just C, not C++. Just C. Normal ass C, bro. Good shit. C++ didn't come till later. Here, I'll log in as you, bro. Look at this. See this? Right now it doesn't do much. Keeps lagging a bit though. Because of the variable render loop. Variable speed render. This is C? No, bro, it's Clojure. Clojure. I am now a parentheses type person. Family fucking friendly, yeah. Oop. Well, you see, because of the variable render and the way that the JavaScript request animation frame works, it just means that we could do an extra couple frames of prediction. And then the server is like, actually, bro, you're over here. Because we're not really time stepping together. So that's what's up. That's what's up. Very few. Frames, lots of them. Yes, I agree. Frames. I concur. Well, you see, the client runs at 60 frames per second, and the server runs at 10 frames per second. So there should be 6 client frames for each server frame, right? But because of my variable render game loop, or rather my variable, I guess, update game loop, we could have like 7 or even 8 update frames before we get an update from the server. But really, we've only interpolated like, I don't know, 7 or 6. Mm-mm. No, I had some boiled eggs, but I made the mistake of leaving my Starbursts out here on the desk last night, and now that they're in front of me, I just keep eating them. You told Fern about your excursion. She wished me luck with unique wording that left me puzzled. Yeah, she has a way of doing that. She has a way of kind of just getting in your head, you know? Oops. I did not mean to pin that. I also did not mean to delete the message. Fuck. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, Crash King. Good luck, Crash. I hope you speed bang her prostate. And I've been laughing for 2 fucking days. Holy smokes. That is explicit. That's so explicit that it's like anatomical, you know? It really does have a way with words. Like hard things like you, but not that for me. I'm not that hard, okay? I'm actually pretty soft right now. But excited for y'all's interview. Expectations are high. Yeah, she wants to do a second take. I'm like, all right, cool. Bro, I'm chilling, okay? We're chilling. We're chilling. We're doing stuff, okay? You know, I don't think people actually like watching me do stuff in the software and game dev category anymore. I'm pretty sure people fucking hate me. That's just the vibe I get. Good lord. Wait, somebody deleted a short? Is this my short? Should I watch this short? Who is it? Oh shit. Oh wow, that's fucking insane shit, bro. That's like so visually shocking, it's actually kind of hard to watch. Fuck, bruh. I respect that. I respect it. I don't know if I recommend it for the channel, but I respect that. You pass this quick time event? Bonks. Why not change the front end to 10 FPS? Simplest solution. Yeah, but then it won't be smooth. It needs to be smooth, yo. It needs to be imperceptible to the player. Except it's not imperceptible right now. Honestly, I could just get rid of... I could just do it right now. Yeah, let's try it. Why not? Let's try it, bro. Yo, bro, let's try it right now, bro. It's all compartmentalized and junk. All we gotta do is get rid of this junk right here. We should be able to just be like, where the fuck does this end? Yeah, right there. Boom. Easy. We just time stepped your ass, bruh. There. Totally totes easy, bro. I don't even think we need this stuff. Boom. Look at that. Should try and run it locally though first, you know what I'm saying? Heard Peeves make apps in 30 minutes and make 10K. Yeah, and they'll sell you a course on how to do it as well. Probably. It's just my suspicion. Oh yeah, this doesn't even matter anymore, does it? Just get rid of that, bruh. Um, I have a feeling this won't work. Oh, this weekend I actually added like when I was at the coffee shop, I actually added like build parameters and stuff, like config. Bonks, 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 bonks. Hey bonks, I see you, bro. Alright, B. Here we go, look at this. Oh, we're still getting some banding here. Getting a lot of banding. That's weird. I feel like we're getting way more banding. Oh yeah, wait, I'm just a bozo. How do I do a fixed thingy? My blog? I love your blog. Proper inspirational stuff. You mean my Clojure blog? It's pretty okay, I guess. Oh, so much banding now. There's like even more banding. Um, yeah. Oh, mind shifts are functional programming. Yeah, it's a good one. It's a classic, bro. Classic blog post, bro. You like the font I use? I think it's just like basic shit. Basic font, you know? Yeah, I don't know. I think the font is managed by Ghost. My content, my CMS or whatever it's called. Uh, this is not gonna do 60 frames per second here, is it? I think what we I think if I can speak here. I'm pretty sure we need to do something like yeah. We need to like do something where I think we need to keep the accumulator actually. Uh yeah. Some X Factor? Well, no. We just need to always do this. This needs to happen 60 times per second. Always. So, if I can remember how to do this. Because I almost never fuck with the game loop. Oh, right. We can just do, with the time, right? Hey, Shader Theory, what's up? So hopefully I don't have to go look at the book again, but it should be like... Yeah, if we have... Well, this is our frame time up here, right? Oh, fuck. Instead of, like, accumulating frame time or whatever, we probably just want to cut it off. Be like, okay, we did this 60 times. Now let's fuck off. Or something like that. God, I don't even remember. Alright, fine, I'm looking at the book. Don't hate, bro. Don't hate on the book, bro. Equal to abandoning? No. Uh, hmm. Yo, thanks, One Light. You too. Yeah, Bonks, the form is basically broken. Basically. Hmm. I don't know, maybe we need to keep this. It breeds like a direct input into any compiler. Yeah, I guess so, bruh. Some Socrates shit. Well, I was just thinking like, what's 0.06 times 60? Hold up, we them boys. Game loop. How do I do this? What are you guys doing on the server? Being silly. Perfect. So this actually, this is interesting, because wouldn't this imply... Oh, no, it's the variable thing. I need to get rid of it. I feel like this should have been fine, though, for at least for a display that runs at 60 hertz. Putting the update down here should have been fine, because this function will run at the speed of the display that it's running on. Now, that doesn't help with, like, the MacBook screen, I guess. I don't know, maybe it doesn't matter. But we were getting much more banding, though. Probably need to print out the, like, the loop, or the thingy. I can't speak. Bruh. What is Clojure? It's a programming language. I don't know, chat room. Hmm. I need to see the server game loop here. So it does similar things, right? Naturally flawless. Well, I'm pretty far from that, honestly. I have lots of flaws. You just don't see them. Whole bunch of flaws. These Starbursts are like gumming up the works here, but I keep eating them. Oh, this had to be a multiplayer game. This had to be a multiplayer game. Oh. Yo, Ice Lord Olmo, why do you keep unfollowing and then following me? What's up with that, bro? Yeah, every time I say this had to be a multiplayer game. What OOP? I don't know. Probably let the person pick, maybe. Oh no, I hate Ruby. Wasn't watching for a long time. It's fine, I guess. Whatever. Oh, I really regret eating those Starbursts now. My throat is like thoroughly coated in like sugar saliva. Oh no, it's fine. No, it's fine, it's fine. I'm not for everybody, I guess. Um, Perhaps you would like watching Freshwater Fern Ice Lord Olmo. A lot of my viewers like going over there. Started building my own game. Oh my god, it's so much work. Outside of programming, creating assets. Yeah, it is work. Nice to see a game built in Clojure, though. Bro, this is like barely a game built in Clojure. I'm the main dish. Bullshit, bro. I see you in there all the time, dem boys. I think you like having dessert for dinner, bro. Hey, Neil Pointer, what's up? Okay, so apparently I don't know how to do the time step thingy. We could do some crazy variable time step shit, you know? Or I could just figure out how to call this update 60 times per second. Dear Chat GPT, how do I make my variable they lowered the partner requirements again? Yeah, here's my advice to you. Don't become a partner. Average 70 to 70 viewers? Wait, what? That's crazy. Are you sure? I don't see anything about this. I don't see anything about this shader theory. Hey, Underhill. No. I'm trying to make a. I'm trying to fucking think of how to make. My stupid brain isn't working. The client game loop fixed rate at 60 frames per second. Hopefully. Hopefully 60 frames per second. And my sub chat. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean my sub chat? Trader theory or shader theory. Fuck. My brain is not working. I haven't had enough caffeine. In Discord? I was just in there. I don't see anything in subscriber chat on my Discord. You didn't just post it in Fern's fucking Discord, did you? Six streams on 6 unique days with an average of 75 viewers. Jesus. I don't know why they keep doing this though. Like, I think you banned the wrong person, Tanner X. They haven't updated their documentation, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're experimenting. It doesn't matter. It doesn't mean anything. It just means I'm done getting promoted by the algorithm. So if you turn it on, then you're basically screwed. I actually wish I didn't turn on partner now. It's probably why the streams were performing so shit for the past year. Watch time. And I'm not gonna lie, it kind of seems like Twitch is like lowers the barrier to monetization on Twitch, um, so that you can never grow on Twitch. I'm pretty sure that's the game here. That way, it creates like a lot of like new content for very cheap. That would be like my thought on the subject. That's kind of what it seems like to me. Well, apparently you just need to get rated 6 times, Shader Theory. Anybody can be a partner. Easy. Doesn't even matter. Easy, fam. Oops. Oh, great. Now I have to go to this call, even though I don't want to. Hmm. Fuck, I don't know if I should stop the stream or not. Uh, let me go see. One sec. Alright, I'm back. I'm back, baby. Yo, what's up, bruh? I do need to call the pharmacy right quick though. I'm pretty sure they got Alright, sick. My medication's ready. That's pretty funny. The visual voicemail couldn't handle the accent because it was so the message was like your prescription is not ready for pickup. And like it must be a mistake because there's no way they would call me just to say that it's not ready. No longer deaf friendly. I don't think it ever was deaf friendly per se. Does Twitch have closed captions? I don't think Twitch does. Oh, there is closed captions. No way. Is it like AI? Okay, it didn't work. Never mind. Boo. Something the term death threats is the funniest, not too mean comment ever made. Oh. On God, chat? On God, for real, fam? On God, fam? On God, for real, fam? On God, no cap, for real, fam. Gesundheit, bruh. Thanks, bruh. Thank you, Cryogi. Ah, yes. So glad that my TikTok feed went from people's eyes popping into their heads to just big boba. Big bobs everywhere. Great. Love it. Yeah, bobs. Yeah, so Ice Lord Olmo, since you don't watch me anymore, I'll get you filled up here. Up to speed here. Um basically last week I uploaded to TikTok. But every time I would log into TikTok, there's like AI generated content of like people like with their eyes popping into their head. I'm not even kidding, begging for money. It's all right. It's all right. I forgive you. But yeah, basically it was kind of like AI generated content of people in Africa with their eyes popping into their head, begging for money from people. I was like, bruh, I don't never want to see that. It was like nasty shit. I reported it like 3 times and never did nothing. It's like, this didn't violate our content policy. I'm like, bruh, this is messed up. Like this is like body horror shit. Like I don't want to see this. And it was literally every time I would open TikTok. So then I had to like, I don't know, and be like, I don't like this content. I don't like this content kind of thing. Yeah, it was really bad, man. I was like, just show me the bobs. I don't even care. You can send me all the bobs. I don't want to see people's eyes popping out of their head. Like I can usually like stomach a lot of body horror, but that was just like, oh. Like as soon as you see it, it's just like you look away, right? It's like, fuck it. But I like needed to click in TikTok. I needed to click to like get to like my like profile page, see the views. I was like, come on, bro. Jesus. No, I don't even have TikTok on my phone. I just go on the website to see how my TikToks are performing. And it's not usually as well as YouTube. Except for that one time I got like 40,000 views. Body horror? Yes. Absolutely. It's straight up body horror. People's eyes popping out of their head. Like, oh. I still have the image in my brain because it's like, it was like traumatic. It's like traumatic when you see that, right? Just car crashes right now. See, Instagram Reels for me is mostly cat stuff. I get a lot of stuff about cats, which I like. I like cats. I like watching cats be silly. Cats turning into cat loaves. Cats like, you know, running around. Even Cronenberg flinched. No, I guess I don't watch that many horror movies. I prefer to play like horror games. I love horror games, but I don't like horror movies particularly. Yeah. Yes, chat room. All right, so we are back. We're back. Don't like horror movies at all. Chinese pet groomer with really aggressive cats. Those ones are good sometimes because then the cat is like chilling by the end, right? You get upset, shrimp. Yeah, after I watch a horror movie, I always have the unsettling feeling that I'm gonna get like murdered or something. I'm gonna get unalived. Okay, chat, real talk. I think I might get fired. I know I always say that, but something is up. Okay? I don't know how much. I don't know if I can say too much, but I feel like something is up, bro. Something's cooking. Something's up. My spidey senses are tingling. Some fierce. Now I always say that I'm gonna get fired because, like, it's like it's channel joke basically. Um, I can't. I don't know if I can say too much. Fired on stream, bruh. That would no. I would just make fucking baller content from it. Just like in all caps, my stream title would be "I got fired." Perfect. If you don't know what you can say nothing at all. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'll just keep quiet. I'll just see what's up. I'll just keep quiet. Say anything for that long? Bruh. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Yo, why do I want garlic bread? What the fuck is that shit? Got a random craving for garlic bread? Um, yo, what are we doing, bruh? It's 11:30, bruh. What am I? Yo, let's just stream all day. You know what? Maybe I'll just drink that white monster now. Okay. I don't feel like fixing the rubber banding problem right now, so fuck it. Fuck it, bro. We're gonna live with the rubber banding, I guess. For now. Oh, it is really annoying. How did I did the thing. How did I do the thing? Game programming patterns. Where are you at, dog? Oops. My arm hurts. I was playing a lot of Druid last night on WoW. Okay. Roland, what do you want, dude? Bet you can't even fix the rubber banding? Wow. Man, not a lot of faith in your girl, is there? Luckily, I have synchronization anyways. Double buffer your graphics and synchronize the buffer flip to the refresh rate of the display. Fuck. Okay. I think part of the problem might be this right here, actually. After consulting the book, let's give this a whirl, bruh. Okay. Okay, a little bit of rubber banding there. Fuck, bro. Whoa. Okay. See, rubber banding, not so bad, because max frame time. See, this max frame time thingy is something's up here, bro. Max frame time. Who's that guy? I don't know, bro. Yo, I don't know, bruh. Alright, let's see here. 16. We take like 1,000 milliseconds divided by 60. Really, our delta time here should be like 667. Or really, we could just go nuts and be like 7, bro. We're probably gonna get insane errors if we do that, though. Let's try it. It's gonna be tight, probably, if we do it. Alright, rubber banding. Oh, there's one. Bruh. See, this would suggest that if we did ever hit the max, like 60, wouldn't this, I feel like this would suggest we're actually adding 6 milliseconds. No. Because this is 16 milliseconds, right? This is actually like fucking almost half a second of time. Like, I really think we just don't need this. Or we need more updates from the server. I don't know. I don't know, Cryogi. I don't know, Cryogi. I don't. Ooh, everything is happening. I guess the appliance guy is coming today to fix my washer. Bro, ho, ho. Brew, Hugh. Yeah, I really need to print out the number of frames that's happening here, dog. I need to see. How did I even do that last time? God, I don't even remember like what I do half the time. Here, updating player. I think this is it. Updating, or is it player? Hmm. 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 Server time. Doesn't matter. Should be able to just count the frames, bro. Count them. Alright, let's have a look-see, yo. Yeah, we're pretty consistently getting 6 updates per server snapshot, so... Okay, that time we got 7. Wick. Writing netcode, that's so badass. It's sort of netcode. It's a multiplayer browser game, right? So we got issues with the loop here. Let me see. Fixed time step with synchronization, yo. Maybe we just gotta sleep. Maybe we just gotta do our loop 60 times every second and then have a little nap or something. Yeah, so every time the server updates, we still just have like 7 frames. And then the next time we render, there's like 5. So really, our accumulator must be hitting like the accumulator here must be hitting like the threshold or something. Because it gets like, would be like minus delta time. Each chunk would be like minus delta time, bro. Minus delta time. And then there's like, every so often there's a little more accumulator in there. So maybe... I don't fucking know, bro. Series of fixed time steps, bro. Yo. Dettol skincare? Yo, what up? Yo, guys, I need your advice. Should I respec my druid from feral to resto? Completely different topic, than software and game dev, but whatever. It's fine. Do I like healing? Kinda. I kinda like the idea of healing. Level as resto. But dude, I just got okay, I did Dead Mines last night, Tannerax. And I got both the Emberstone staff. So this is a night elf druid, by the way. So I got the Emberstone staff and the Defias Brotherhood like tunic or whatever. Like the chest. The leather chest. So I'm like, oh man, like this is gonna be one crazy like cat form is insane for me. I can kill anything in cat form like really quick now. Like this character is pumps, bro. This character pumps. And I just got feral charge so I can actually like tank as a bear. I'm like Janet talking about being fired up is really up to your viewership. What? It is time, bruh. It is time, bruh. No, it's not time. I'm broke, bro. I'm poor. Okay? Fuck. I can't, bro. I can't be like this anymore, dog. Okay? It's a hard knock life, bro. Okay? Jesus. Oh, he's spending money, fam? Fuck, bro. They got me, fam. They got me, bruh. So, WoW stream? Nah. Nah, no WoW stream. Hey, what's up, Nora? Yeah. Peace, get your peace bloom up. Yo, you better get peace bloomed, biatch. Oh, I didn't even, somehow I had my stream open in a whole other thing. It's kind of embarrassing. I didn't even know. Yeah, so I'm like, broke ass. Classic. Classic Janetta. Always so poor. Poor, predictable Janet. So, always so broke. Always gotta be spending lots of money, too. All the time. Because the stupid contractors are like, you gotta be out of the house all day. I'm like, great. I will just go venture downtown and spend a ton of money. Like, constantly. These people are making me miserable. Did I turn into Jesse Pinkman? Not quite. Bruh. I'm trying to like grow the channel and stuff, bro. But the channel doesn't like growing anymore. It just doesn't. Easy. So yeah, I just sit here every day. A shower, not a grower. Bruh. You know what, let me get rid of some of these stupid ass tags. Fuck it, bruh. We're not co-working. I mean, I guess I could keep English. Fuck. You have a goal for this week? What's up? Tell me what's going on. What's your goal? Accumulator. Woman yapper family friendly? Bro. Bro, I can't catch up, bro. I just cannot catch up with this game loop. How many sixes do I need here? When does this become a big number, actually? I should probably get rid of some of those. Because otherwise it's going to become like, a big number type or whatever. And then I'm really screwed. Really, really screwed. Okay. So we got rubber banding. Hey, Fluffy Panda. Hey, Fluffy. Fluffy Wuffy. I don't know how to, like... Maybe I should just, like, hard cut it off, you know? I don't know if that'll work, but it'd just be like... You know, we're only doing 6. Or something. Either that or maybe we just do too much in our game loop and that's why we have to have an extra frame. How many sixes do I need here? Look, I am the chair, okay? The chair stream. Alright, so we got rid of this. It's fine, I guess. Doesn't really matter anyways. Well, it matters if the game starts slowing down. But whatever, it's fine. I don't really care. Works until, yeah, we're doing stuff, and then it's just like, actually, we're not. Actually, we're not chilling. We're rubber banding. I don't know. Maybe we can just be like... Let's see here. Maybe we just be like, if time is greater than delta time times 60 times 6, we just like, you know, fuck off for a bit. Am I a professor? Do I look like a professor? Maybe in Pokemon Land, I could be like Professor Stagecoach or something. Do 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 do. No. You are like Professor 101? I'm wearing a tank top. In Hogwarts, I teach advanced rubber banding. Bruh. Because I got glasses. Oh, now you got jokes. Now you got jokes. Okay. Professors wear tank tops. Hey, kitty cot. Kitty cotta? A white robe. Gandalf the White. We still gotta watch the rest of Lord of the Rings. I want to see the rest of it now. I gotta see the other two. My hair looks very academic. That's it. I'm dyeing my hair tomorrow. Fuck it. I'm gonna go. I can't though. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. Latency when playing the game? Well, maybe. I'm trying to figure out how to get the game to do its thingamabob here. Oh, yes. I love commenting things out. Love it. I could maybe be a computer science professor, you know? Oh, that doesn't work. Oh, no, 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 no. That does not work, bro. Okay, we're gonna go back. I just need to know that there's 6 frames happening every time for every server snapshot. This works fairly well until we do get rubber banding. So like, I don't know. I don't want to like just count the frames and be like, all right, we're done. No, no, no. I think I know. Lord of the Rings being shown in theaters? Like where? Fresh software grad? Oh, advice? It's a good question. Yeah, if you're new to the industry, presumably you want to get a job, Emerus. If you want to get a job, nepotism. Seriously, go make friends. And hopefully they can get you a job with networking. It's not very great advice, but really it's going to be the best advice for you to break into the industry right now, especially given the current market conditions. I think everybody should really build a professional network and flex it if they can. Excellent. Let's make a marker. New grad. Perfect. Now I have work for my editor. Easy. Job. You got a job on your own without connections? What? Well, alright then. Never mind. Don't listen to me. I don't know shit. Oh. So when I was like a junior intermediate developer, I actually read this book called Software Apprenticeship Patterns. And it had a bunch of, it was a book that was like basically a bunch of metaphors from like the trades world that apply to software developers. I think one of the patterns was like sweep the floor. So, you know, take on like the boring tasks that nobody wants to do. That kind of stuff. I really recommend you check out this book. If I recall correctly, it was called Software Apprenticeship Patterns. Ship patterns. Frick Google. I don't even know where I got this book. I know I got like a PDF of it somehow. I think it was this book. Aspiring Software Craftsman. Oh yeah, they just literally just posted an ebook to GitHub. Here's some piracy, not piracy. Dude, please. Please, macOS. Like fucking shit, bro. Who thought it would be a good idea to be Command W to close a window? That's fucking stupid. Just swept the floor. It's so boring. Yeah, it's so boring, but then you become indispensable. So yeah, check out some of these cool software apprentice patterns, I guess. Mm. Hopefully there's some short content in there. I'll let the editor worry about that though. I heard that too, Fluffy Panda. Hi, Underhill. Hey, Lebanese. Yo, what if I was like a software craftsperson and I was like, I'm like, have like an apprentice? My apprentice. Kind of shit, you know? Yeah, wear a hood. I have a hoodie and stuff. So that'd be like trivial. Okay, so I was thinking, okay, so what is Delta time? We got Delta time up in this piece, okay? Yeah, this is really interesting. I think we just need to like what's his delta time times 6 here? How do I feel about the snow? It's okay, I guess. Oh, it's all right. It's all right, I guess. I don't know, bruh. Ow, my ear hurts. Mm. I don't think we ever run up against the max frame time. I think it spins too fast to run up against the max frame time, boo. 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 Like, maybe we're just stuck with the rubber banding, or I'm just, like, very terrible at this. Oh, did I kill the web server? No. What's wrong with you, bruh? Mm, mm. Seduce the doorman. Can a dude be a sugar baby? Absolutely. I mean, Crash King is. Doop-a-doo. We're just walking around. No rubber banding here, bro. Okay, a little bit of rubber banding. Hmm. Better question. One thing I struggle with is building things with docs only. Like, I don't generate AI code, but I like to, but I don't know what to find my specific case in the doc without GPT. What do you mean specific case? Are you talking about like your source code? Like where to like start, or like, or are you talking about an actual like document, like written prose, like written English? Let the player move at a constant pace back and forth and see if the rubber banding happens at the. No, no, no. It's not a spot thing. It's because there's, for this like render frame, we've done like 7 updates instead of the 6. And so we've accidentally inserted a frame, an extra frame of client-side prediction, which doesn't line up with what the server is doing. So that's where the rubber banding comes from. I know exactly what's causing the rubber banding. I'm just not sure how to fix it yet. Like specific function I'm looking for in Rust doc, for example. Oh, well, that's just, well, one, that's going to come from like experience. But like, okay, so in the before times, you would actually have to Google things like excessively. You'd have to like be Googling like Rust function to do XYZ. And if it didn't exist, you would actually have to write that function yourself with your noggin. You know, sometimes there's not like a vocabulary, so you might end up writing the function anyways, right? Continue or equivalent in case you're exhausted the number of updates. Google is so shit now, though. Well, I mean, you can use AI as a chat, as like a Google replacement, right? And I mean, it's actually like a better Google. So if you just be like, I need this, but you gotta be like succinct, like maybe try Claude or something, right? Because like I find that like ChatGPT is too verbose now. If I ask like a question about coding from ChatGPT, and this happens with Claude sometimes, not only will I get the function, like for example, I was like, I need a REST function to do this, it will like literally, not only that, it will give me an example of how to use it in the code, and then it will build a whole application to use this function. Like it just spits out a ton of information. Like, bro, like I just need to know the fucking name and signature of the function. Okay? I'm not a parrot. I'm not a stochastic parrot. I got a noggin with a consciousness. So yeah, that's what I would do. Like if you're trying to search for niche information, like LLMs are pretty good at that. It's just like really annoying when they like pump all that crap out. Like don't use AI to write your code if you want to get better at writing code, right? But developers forever have been looking up like API docs and stuff, right? We've always used like search engines to search for information about the programming language at hand. So that's probably like totally fine to use AI for. Not to talk much, but my noggin is somewhat underdeveloped for this shit. I'm doing competitive programming. It's helped a lot with writing code myself. Yeah, I mean, programming is a skill like anything else. You need to practice it, right? And if a machine just spits it out for you, then you're not gonna get good at that skill set, right? Imagine watching a machine that can manufacture swords, and you just like watch you just like operate that machine all the time, manufacture swords all day, and then you sit here and think to yourself, man, I kind of want to make something different, and you go to make a sword and you don't know how because you've never actually practiced making like blacksmithing or making swords, right? It's kind of a ridiculous analogy, but it's fine. Yeah, so like Google, I guess like yeah, we like all the time you would Google information about programming languages and API docs and stuff like that. Um so like LLMs are probably fine for that case. Yeah, you can also use Google parameters. Like you can search, like you can use site. Because before Google had like a whole like almost a domain specific language built into it where it could be like site and you can specify like file types and stuff if you wanted to search for files. Like Google used to be like really, really powerful until this AI stuff went ballistic, you know? It's the wall to then generate code. Pay for any of these chatbots though, or do you just use the free tier? No, I pay for all of them actually. Well, Claude and ChatGPT. That's it. It's a business expense for me, right? So it's like no brainer. Marker API docs, maybe? There, I'll just call it API docs. Yeah, file type PDF. Thanks for the books. And you actually, yeah, in the Google search bar, you can actually do like minus term. I can't spell, but minus term, and it will actually filter out results containing that term. I'm an amazing conversationalist, so you follow for that? Well, thanks for following. Pretty good. Thanks for all the help. You're welcome. You are welcome. Guys, am I really an amazing conversationalist, or do people just say this? Conversationalist. Fern was saying this yesterday too. And I'm like, I don't know. I don't necessarily know if that's true. Shining ray of hope. We just say it. Janet, amazing car. Got him, bruh. Got him. Philosophically new highs. Oh, bruh. We're definitely high on something. Oh, it's lunchtime. Yo, it's yo ho ho. JK, I'm not Pika. It's fine. Drink water. Maybe I should have some water. Oh, that's right. That's right. I was thinking, I was like, what am I gonna do for lunch tomorrow? I didn't buy groceries yesterday. So guess I'll die then. Okie dokie. So we got rubber banding because we got accumulators accumulating stuff, bro. Sweet potato for lunch cooked on an open fire? Ay, 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 bruh. My accumulator is large. So I think what's happening is this, right? Because we'd be like accumulator minus delta time. But then there's like a little tiny bit left over in the accumulator when we start this loop over again. So let's just get rid of it. Easy. We'll just reset the accumulator every time. Now we should only do delta time. Oh my god, the game is slowing down. What? Oh no, it's slow. Oh. No. That was bad. That was bad. Okay. That was bad. That was bad. Not it. Nope. I guess that would mean that like we have no lag to catch up to, so pizza smoothie. Oh. They used to do that during OnlyFans. They would have like punishment pizza and make someone blend and drink a pizza. Ugh. Yuck. Disgusting. You. Oh, that's me. That's all the me's. I will figure out this banding problem. It feels a little bit I feel like there's less banding since I commented this part out. Not that it would really matter, I don't think, because the loop runs so fast that like the time between this function call is like small, you know, right small. Hmm. Oh man. So I got like sardines, obviously. I always have sardines in here. I don't know if I want to have sardines though. They have like little bones and stuff in them. Hmm. I also gotta go to the pharmacy today. And the laundry the appliance guy's coming by this afternoon. Oh, it's a lot. What would be good? Too much mercury? Nah, fish is fine. A donair? No, I cannot eat. I cannot eat another donair. I like immediately felt guilty on Friday when I had one. I was like, oh, I feel bad for myself. I'm gonna have like a salad or something. What the fuck does that mean? God, YouTube is fucked. Bye. Went to my office's Christmas party on Saturday. They had gravy that was clear. That's not gravy. That's just drippings. Yeah, no, it's just like that's not gravy. That's lies. Practicing guitar while watching me code? Oh, welcome. Wasn't even drippings is so bad? Dude. Dude. What do they like mix cornstarch and water? Like here's your gravy. Water and gelatin? Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. That's like a crime against gravy. How old am I? How old do I look? How old do I look? That's the real question. Not a day older than 68. 19? Shut up. 35? Fuck, bruh. Fucking regressing here, bro. Sometimes people are like, oh, you look like you're 28. Like, no way. I do not, I know for a fact that I don't look like I'm 19. But thank you, kitty cat. Yeah, I'm 33. The big 3-3. Now I want some gravy. Oh man, gravy on french fries would be so dope right now. Ugh, I am old. Eyes. Almost correct. Yeah, you were pretty close, I guess. I feel like you added a few years because of the professor factor. So you're like, this person's definitely a professor, so they gotta be at least 35. Hmm. Oh. Yeah, hang on. We're taking an ad break, yo. Ah. I think this should be 96, bruh. 96. Although this would imply that we're gonna do 60. It's really not what we want, is it? Put a 0 in there, bruh. Put a 0 on that for me, bruh. Oh, that's actually pretty close to the server time. But completely different. Completely different, bro. Doesn't even matter anyways, because we never have enough time between frames to do that. In fact, it's making the rubber banding worse. Now, this is stupid. Get the fuck out of here. We don't even need you. Agile, this is more like fuck around and find out development. Driven development. Dude, definitely look 20 or 21. Bro. No way. I will take off my glasses here in a second and you will see that I look like I'm dying. Oh, I don't even think I wanted to mess with the game loop today. Hmm. Server time. Estimated server time, bro. Oh, oh, it had to be. It had to be a thing. It had to be. Had to be multiplayer. Had to be multiplayer, bro. Could have made a single player survival game by now. An entire one. Have I played Stardew? Yes. Actually, Stardew is kind of like the partially the inspo for this game. Partially. Not entirely. I can still pivot to single player. Yeah, but I feel like we've come so far in the multiplayer. Like it feels cool, right? The multiplayer is cool. It feels amazing. I'm like, this is so cool. It's just a little buggy, that's all. Just a little buggy. It's no big deal, bruh. Tips hat. Tips hat. Thievery from Ghost GitHub hosted codes for my needs. Well, here's the problem, and this is why you need to build out your coding skill set. Most Clojure developers don't make games with Clojure. They don't make games with Clojure, they don't make games with Clojure script, and they really, really don't make multiplayer browser games with full stack Clojure and Clojure script. So there's not really a lot of examples. I'm extrapolating from like my own knowledge and translating to Clojure and to try and work through the problem at hand. That sounds like quitter talk to me. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Gremlin under your bed. Yeah. Yeah. Common use case for Clojure. Well, it's a general purpose programming language. There's not really, I don't know if there's really a common use case per se. Although a lot of people do use Clojure for web development. I could, chat room, I could make a tuna salad sandwich today. My bread is starting to go stale, so I probably need to eat it. It's just that damn good. Bruh. I'm pretty okay, I guess. I'm not like super, super good. I'm like pretty alright. Ugh. Mm. 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 Tuna salad sandwich would be nice. Weird Al said eat it. I even ate that microwave pasta yesterday, so yeah, I'm running real low here on grub. Oh. Shawarma? That's basically donair. And I walk around. Is it a good idea to walk around Toronto right now? Let me go look. Yeah, it's just some flurries outside. It's no big deal. Hey Ramadan, what's up? Manually typing code. Jesus, it's like so surprising to people now. Like, yeah, I have a fucking skill set that I honed over like 10 years of my life and I use every single day. Like, God forgive me for fucking trying to keep it alive. I'm making you yawn? Bruh. Oh, hey, Oslo, I didn't see you come in here. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should just give up. I'll just go hang out and just chatting and be a big Bob streamer. Easy. Manually typing code in this economy? Now I do want to donaire. Thanks a lot, Tannerax. You're also sweet. Bruh. Hmm. Janetta looking big tonight? Bruh. Big? Fuck? Bruh. Leon, how software engineering is dead. All software is built from Slack. Oh my god. They just keep saying that all the time. They just keep saying it all the time. The more you can keep saying it, doesn't make it mean it's gonna be true. What are we like? What are we like 30 months into AI being 6 months away from taking our jobs? Buy me a coffee option to your stream. Well, there is a tip jar, Underhill. If you want to support the stream, support me directly. Oh, snap. Wait, why did we get a hype train? From the gift sub a couple months ago? Yeah, the hype train is completely busted. 100% completely busted. Thanks, Shader Theory, for the huge fern on my chat. Wait, are you a programmer? What language is this? Yeah, thanks, Osloy. It just hypes sometimes. Yeah, it's like hype train. Oh shit, you breathed kind of funny. Hype train time. Let's go. Hype train with like, yeah, what was it the other day? It was a hype train with like 0%. It's just out of the blue. It was like a hype train 0%. Like not a thing in the hype train, just out of the blue, like no subs or bits or anything. Or like I think someone gifted 5 bits and the hype train was at 0%. And an LLM hype train? Frick. Yeah, Jason, it's Clojure. Clojure and Clojure Scripto. Victor, you fixed your capture card? That Footlong gave you? Wait, Footlong Icicle gave you a capture card? Yes, Jason, I'm talking to you. On YouTube, Jason and Stein. I just said that yes, it's Clojure. Yes, he is your bae? Bruh. Footlong is everybody's bae. For sure, especially Ferns. But me, nah, I'm a renegade. I don't need that. Somebody's got to claim him, Avi. I need to get some water, and I'm gonna go pretend to look at food in the kitchen. Give me a second. I really gotta start preparing meals like ahead of time so that I can just grab them and eat them on stream instead of being like, let me interrupt the stream, yo. She's gone. Can we fix the rubber banding before she comes back? If you can fix the rubber banding, please be my guest. Hmm. Have I tried Claude Code before? No. I'm just waiting for somebody to be like, oh, bro, you're gonna get left behind if you don't use AI for every little fucking thing in your life. I'm like, bruh, I'm one of the few people that are like not only employed, but I still have like a consulting business that's still going strong, sorta. Maybe a cooking stream? Nah, nobody's gonna watch me cook. The only thing they want to watch me cook with is Clojure. Maybe give it a try. Nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, bruh. Nay. I got this noggin. This is my LLM right here, bro. Just sometimes it needs like food and caffeine to get going. It's fine. You want to see me cook, queen? Dude, I am a sick cook. I'm actually like a good cook. I just have no one to cook for, literally ever. My friends come over, I'm like, I'll make us a big soup, pot of soup with like a nice like multigrain baguette. I'll go ham. But for myself, I'm like, I'm gonna eat pasta. I'm gonna eat pasta or something, you know? I know of Datomic. I don't usually use Datomic because it's so damn hard to run. Bread, a slice of bread. Yeah, I'll eat like a slice of bread or sandwich. I'll literally go and get like food. I'll get chicken from the hot food counter at the grocery store, and I'll eat that with mayo. Like I'll make a sandwich with that chicken using like mayo and mustard, and that's it. I'll eat that. For people I care about, I'll cook you a feast, an extravagant feast. But I don't have anybody to cook for. I don't have a boyfriend. I don't have nothing. Sometimes my friends come over. I didn't even get to see them this weekend. Well, that's not true. I guess I saw one friend on Saturday. But literally, I was supposed to. All my plans yesterday were ruined. I was supposed to go to Mississauga and hang out with some friends. Ruined. Lettuce feast. BRB getting a passport. Easy. Claude is a really good conversational partner. See, I'm really not into this like human experience simulacra. You cook, there will be 100 times more views. No. Mail you a PB&J, Dirt Nasty. Also, hey, how you doing? It's been a while. PB&J, probably not gonna be. It'd probably be like CB&J, cashew butter. What editor is this? It's Emacs, bro. Emacs. Actually, I was thinking about doing a turkey pot pie or something for lunch, or not lunch, but for Christmas. See, I have lunch on my brain because I'm hungry. All I have is tuna. All I have is like canned fish. Big Macs. Mm. Yeah, the editor is Big Macs. I mean Emacs. Kipper smoothies? No. It's said to be good. Orgmon is fine. I don't really care for it. It's basically a markdown replacement. A markdown replacement. You get some scheduling and stuff like that, but I don't really. I don't know. I don't really care that much for it. Like I've got calendars and other stuff other places. So anchovies and tuna. Ah, good tuna makes good tuna fish and tuna helper. Wow. That's so insightful, Turn Nasty. Everything, yeah, AI is gonna solve everything. Such a fucking ridiculous idea, bro. No, the code's not public. Although it could be public for money. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, Dirt Nasty. Free time, everybody's gonna free to shitpost freely. Blade Runner, turn us into Blade Runner, man. Yeah, LLMs are really good at solving things for which there's like, you know, 40 years of data, i.e. Emacs configuration. if if there's anything that LLMs have tons of data for, it's fucking Emacs configurations. Because Emacs is like ancient, right? So it has just like probably more data for Emacs configs than like anything. We just don't know it. We're just sleeping on Emacs configs here. That could be the next like Silicon Valley startup. Emacs config as a service. Oops. Why Emacs not NeoVim? I don't know. The like tooling for Clojure just seems way better in Emacs. Seems like every Lisp person uses Emacs. So what's this? Just for me? Oh my god, this guy. DistroTube. Bruh. Bruh. I don't know if you guys are in the Discord, but I've been workshopping some AI generated emotes, and there's one of me being really mad at Emacs. Because sometimes I like to swear at Emacs. Discovering git reflog. Did the flog it the first time? That's funny. That's pretty good. Except I keep reading it reflog because I understand refs, sorta. Not really, actually. What's rubber ducking? That's when you sit there and you talk to a rubber duck. You explain what you're doing in the code to a rubber duck. Alright, Mr. Ducky. For this frame, we get the frame time between last frame and this frame, and then we add it to the accumulator, okay, you know what I'm saying? Then we're gonna process all the events that happened, okay, you know what I'm saying? And then for each, each, I guess, like, slice of delta time, we're gonna update the game and then subtract from the accumulator, but add it to the game time, okay? And we'll probably do this about 6 or 7 times per something. And then we're gonna actually render the game, okay? And then we'll just do it all over again, easy. See, that was rubber ducking. Just we had to pretend if the stack of Starburst wrappers was a rubber duck. Oh god, I think I ate too many of the yellow ones, and now I feel silly. Series or movies currently watching? No. I don't do fun things anymore. This is all I do, this right here. It has consumed my life. When I'm not streaming, I'm thinking about streaming. This is fun actually, TBH. Am I watching Oh yeah, wait, what am I talking about? We watched the first Lord of the Rings like last weekend, and hopefully we're gonna queue up the other two. Because I'd never seen it, even though I was alive when it was in theaters, because I'm ancient. Apparently I'm ancient, but I remember when Lord of the Rings was in theaters. Mernstack. Technically yes, but I can't stand it, so I kind of just like blocked out that information from my brain, like a traumatic experience. Just gone. No. Have I programmed Linux kernel? No. Definitely not. Definitely not a contributor to the Linux kernel. That would be crazy sick, bro. Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Written an interrupt routine. I think I did write an interrupt routine for one of those like toy computers that they teach like machine level programming with in school. But yeah, no, I've never written like a trap routine or whatever they call it, you know. Why am I a nerd? This is a very this is like a philosophical question. Why am I a nerd? I don't know. Big brain energy probably. Fascination with computing as a child. Computing and computers as a child. Hmm, hard to say. Mac added Vulkan support would change the gaming on Apple. Would change the game for Apple, yo. Can I out nerd you? Oh, it's not a competition, bruh. Although you are a youth. You're a youngin'. And I am old. I've got like at least 10 years of being nerdy on you. Do you like being annoyed or when things are normal you feel something is wrong? Nope. I remember when computers. Amateur nerd. Wow. Wow. Wow, I'm like the frog wow. I don't even have the frog wow because nobody fucking buys subs. Oh, there it is. Okay, never mind. God. Oh, okay, it's cool. I thought there was a. I thought the frog wow was I thought the emote was like a hype train emote. Am I wrong about that? Okay, so am I having tuna for lunch or not? What do you guys think? I'm pretty hungry. Maybe I just won't eat. I don't want to be away from the stream for too long. Yes. So no eating then? Okay. Mercury. Everybody freaks out about mercury. The mercury content of tuna is like so low that it doesn't even matter. It don't even matter, bro. There's probably more radioactive material in tuna than there is mercury. Ouch. Yeah, I fuck with mercury. It's pretty tasty. My blood says otherwise. Um, yeah, I don't know if I want tuna though. Eggs and tuna? Hitting protein goals is hard. Well, I'm not exactly out for hitting protein. I just want lunch, so I don't really care where it comes from. So rad right now, you can't beat it. Cheer stream is nice. Bruh. Tuna these nuts. Tuna into the stream. Bruh. Oh. I don't have peanut butter. I'm allergic to legumes, so I don't eat peanut butter. You guys didn't know peanuts aren't nuts, they're legumes, so I don't eat them. I don't fuck with that shit. Green's chat is make my brain hurt. Welcome. Welcome, Josh Washy Wash. Brain damage. Dane ramaged. I'm sorry, I know legumes are dope, bruh. I love beans. Honestly, I love beans, like, so much. It sucks. Yeah, black beans are awesome. I used to make black bean, like, burger patties. Good stuff. Hmm. Hmm. Why? I don't know, Vimala. Eat tons of legumes? Lucky you. Is this Unix? I know this. This is Unix. I know this system. I mean, technically, yes, it's Unix, I guess, because it's a Mac. Ow. Jurassic Park reference, yeah. Exactly. Make some with rice, make pretty okay pasta. Well, yeah, I mean, lentils and rice or beans and rice, that's a complete protein, yo. If you were ever a vegan or a vegetarian, you know what I'm saying right now. You know what I'm saying? I thought I came here for Clojure and found a woman speaking about food. Greetings from Europe. Did you really have to make it about being a woman? I'm hungry. I just want to eat lunch. We'll get back to the code here in a minute. Can you answer my previous message pretty please? Let me have a look-see. Is it possible to build my own stuff and sustain myself, or do I have to be a corporate drone for a few years for that? I think, yeah, but you can build your own stuff, but what we're talking about now is building a business. And business development is an entirely different set of skills, like entrepreneurship, business development, and stuff. I was into this for a long time, like the indie hackers movement and the indiehackers.com. Like, you can probably still go find my account over there. I tried and failed to start many SaaS businesses before AI, before people claimed that they could just like I think they're liars, but they claim that they can just create SaaS businesses in like 3 minutes. Um, or whatever it is, right? Um, but yeah, no, it's really hard. Basically, business development and entrepreneurship is a skill set that's really hard to develop, because it's really interdisciplinary, right? Because you need to figure out the five like core mechanics of a business. So you've got like value creation, value distribution, the finances of the business, marketing, and sales, right? That's the five core parts of a business. If you want to sell anything, you need to at least have like four of those five things. Marketing can be optional if it's a high touch, like low volume product, but that means it has to be a really high price point, right? Like it's absolutely just possible to sell your own stuff, but I think people make it seem deceptively easy online when it's really not. Like for example, you can solve a business problem or you can solve a problem somebody's in your own life, but that doesn't mean somebody's going to pay for it. And other people might have that problem too, but they might not pay for it, right? So you might just waste a bunch of time and money. So yeah, that's my answer to that. Yeah, Emrys, you can just keep asking questions because it's gonna make for very, very great short content. Thanks, Mamala. Yeah. You just called chat short? No, I didn't. Did I? Am I barefoot? Why is your stream camera in the kitchen? It's not in the kitchen. My stream camera is in my foyer. It's in the hallway. It's basically in the hallway. And yes, I'm barefoot. So to sum it up, if I want to build my own startups, so a job is a better path for that for some time at least, and I can have an experience because my final goal is to have my own startup. Pretty sure of that because building a startup is hard, like without anything. Yeah. Yes. Basically. I mean, yeah, go work in the software industry for a bit, right? And like figure some stuff out. If you work in the software industry, it's going to give you like a really nice kind of actually don't even build a startup, okay? Go build a different business first, right? Like, you know, what I was trying to do for the longest time is I was trying to jump right to the end goal, right? A startup is kind of like the end goal, like a software business is kind of like the end goal. But you haven't really built any other businesses before that, so you kind of don't know what's going on. So like it took a while for this to click for me, if I'm being honest, because I wasted a bunch of time. But I was like, okay, well, I've been in the software industry a long time. I have this network and all this stuff. So I was just like, I will just become a freelancer or consultant, right? It's kind of just like, it's sometimes it feels like employment with extra steps, but there's a bunch of business stuff involved in like freelancing or consulting that you're not gonna like that just doesn't exist in a full-time gig, right? Like figuring out how to invoice, how to figuring out how to line up leads for work, figuring out how to just like talk to people and close deals, do sales, right? Just like these are like the hard business skills. I think everybody wants to like, you know, build a SaaS, it just makes a bunch of money on its own and then like you're rich as fuck. Like that doesn't happen. That really, really doesn't happen. And for the people that do manage to exit for lots of money, uh, it took a lot of work and a lot of like business development skills. But yeah, basically, like you need to start on a smaller thing, right? Like start with freelancing, figure out how to do sales, figure out how to make a sale without ever talking to somebody, right? Close a sale without ever talking to somebody. That's another thing. Um, you know, so there's like all these like little businesses that you should kind of really start first. Consulting, sell a digital product online, not software. Not SaaS, not software. Sell something else on the internet, right? Or kind of just like keep removing yourself from like the equation, right? Because you go from like imagine this, you go from like full-time employee and then you become a consultant, right? So now you're technically a business. You're learning a bit more business skills. So now you're kind of like, oh, let's move further away from like the customer, so to speak, right? We're coming in like lower touch. So now we're going to go from like freelancing to like content business, for example, right? Now you want to like become like the content is basically the marketing channel for your digital product or whatever. But now you have to figure out all these skills on like how to sell without ever talking to somebody, all this like stuff. Because when you start a business, you're not like the core of the business, especially with like software, you're not going to be writing code very often. You're going to be talking to customers. You're going to be figuring out what they want for the product, and you're going to be trying to sell them on the product. Recommend learn sales as a software engineer? Yeah, definitely. 100%. Learn sales, learn how to line up leads, how to qualify leads, how to close, right? Data science, I don't know anything about data science. It's pretty hot right now if you like go into like AI and stuff. Um, but I don't think you can just be data science now. You have to be able to build these like data engineering pipelines, and like nobody's going to pay you to like write papers on like yeah, I don't think anybody's going to pay you to write papers on like data sets that already exist. You're going to have to be like a data engineer, somebody who can build these like data pipelines that like transform data and like create and manage data sets, right? Because like in the past, like data science was absolutely a thing. People just like look at analytics and be like, yep, that's the thing we should be doing. And that was like data science, right? But now it's like you need to be able to build like ETF pipelines, have like managed data where like lake houses and shit like that, right? We got to groom and we've got to like, you know, what's the word I'm looking for? We've got to like manage data, and you have to like tag it with all the right features and fields and stuff so that the models can be trained on it and so on and so forth. My god, you guys are just a gold mine for content today. Hi, Happy Nora. Hi, Nora. Alright, I got grilled so hard. And OA, you need a lot of things in math. Yeah, well, you always need like statistics and stuff for data. Although nobody really gives a shit about like simple statistical models like regression models and stuff. Nobody gives a shit about statistic models anymore. It's all about the LLMs. It's all about how can you structure embeddings in like a way to get more tokens or some shit, right? Lisp was the OG AI language, 100%. 100%. Lisp, top tier, bruh. Solving painful problem that was never optimized by their managers. Yeah, that's one thing too. Like, you can like find like problems in your workplace or whatever, right? The hard part is making sure that other people have that problem and then selling it to them. Chat. How do I do that? Learn sales just by doing? Or like shadow someone? Yeah, I would recommend trying. Just like you go try and sell something for sure. For me, I learned how to do sales. I guess I like because I was really into entrepreneurship. I was learning like a lot of like sales and marketing type stuff in my free time. Because I was just like you, I wanted to build a startup, right? And then, but I never really put much of it to practice until I became like a freelancer. And then that's how I kind of like learned how to do like, for example, cold email, huge part of sales, right? Cold email, how to get somebody like to like actually open and read your email, super hard. Super hard to get somebody to read and open an email. People don't like feeling spammed to, right? They don't like feeling like they're being sold to. So you have to like make it feel like it's not a sale, right? Then there's a whole bunch of techniques that you can use to get people to convert, right? There's a whole bunch of like stuff. Like you can go really deep on sales for sure. Um but if you're a nerd like me, you're probably going to be a little nervous to speak to strangers like out of the blue. And go to like have a call with somebody and be like, yeah, hi, yeah, what do you like, you know, that's probably why I'm such a good conversationalist, or, you know, that's what people perceive me to be, is because I went through so many people. Like I called, like I talked to so many strangers from the internet, basically, because of I was doing sales, right? So I kind of got used to it. I don't even get nervous for first dates anymore. It's like, hey, how's it going? What's up? Yeah, you just got to do it enough times. Exactly. Void conf. That's right. Void conf, Phil. So yeah, I would recommend definitely doing sales. But you're probably going to want, if you do the freelancing route, you're going to want to have like experience in the industry first. Because doing business without credibility is pretty hard, right? I know people that just go right to like Upwork and that's how they do all their freelancing. That's fine. But it's not like there's lots of competition there. You always want to find a way to escape competition when it comes to freelancing or when it comes to business in general. Answering me, I appreciate it. You mind if I distract you from your code in future as well for questions? Not really. I mean, that's what I'm here for, right? It's kind of like what the purpose of chat is. I had a date after 8 years ago, about 3 weeks ago. Wasn't nervous at all. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, I had a date like a few weeks ago. This is the first date I've had in a while, actually. Surprisingly. Tweaking your fractal rendering script to output the color in the way that I want. That's fine. Sounds like fun, honestly. Confidence, I still get nervous on dates. Bro, what do you mean I might be meeting the love of my life? The fuck? See, I think my brain is just trained for like a high rejection rate, which you have to do for sales, right? So, yeah. Learn how to build a relationship quickly, build rapport. The best way to build rapport really quick is honesty. What the heck is this Lang? It's Clojure. Even better, my favorite sales technique is actually rejecting the other person first. People hate being rejected normally if they're not in sales. So, you know, I'll talk to clients all the time. I'll talk to prospects all the time, or even leads. When I'm qualifying a lead, let's use proper sales terms. When I'm qualifying a lead, sometimes I'll be like, I don't think this is really a good fit. You know, I don't think I'm a good fit for you. I'll say it before they say anything. I'll be like, I don't think I'm a good fit for you. You know, it sounds like you kind of want like a full-time employee. And they're like, well, yeah, but like, you know, and then they try to like, they'll argue with you to try and keep you on the phone, right? Because they need help or whatever. It's a whole thing. And like, also like a maybe is a no. It's another sales lesson. A maybe is a no. Building a game on functioning that looks not reliable. Bruh, I've already built games doing this. We're currently debugging This is a multiplayer browser game, yo. Maybe I'll stream on Saturday. Wow, rude. Bro, okay, look. I wanted to this past Saturday, but open my mind about dates. Well, yeah, I mean like I wouldn't like go on a date and like reject somebody thinking that they're going to want you more. But like, yeah, you gotta really ask yourself if this is like a good fit for you, and be honest. Be honest with yourself and be honest with others. Had the guys over, we know. No, the freaking contractors, man. Cold emails and calling, right, has been very low success percentage without any reviews and stuff. Uh, yes. Like, you gotta speak to their problem, you know? Let's do lunch sometimes. No. It's simple. Actually, the best sales emails are like super, super simple. I remember people come to me and they were like, oh, I need help. I'm trying to get this consulting gig. Like, here's the email I sent that I'm gonna send them. And it's like a literal essay, like arguing why they're the best. I'm like, no, 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 no. You don't want to do that. You want this shit to be so simple, like maybe a sentence or two, right? You want that shit to be so simple that it's harder to not read it. I'm not even kidding, right? Because sometimes stuff is harder to not read if it's so short. If it's so short, your brain will just automatically do it, right? So if you can get in what you want to say in like a line or two, there you go. They just read your email. Now they know. Does a guy like me have to do to get rejected by a lady like you? Um, yeah, good question. Probably nothing, honestly. I'll give my ex-boyfriends like 3 chances. Like I'll date anybody. So don't take dating advice from me. Sales advice, absolutely. Dating advice, no. Don't take dating advice from me. Okay? Like I've literally dated like some of my exes like 3 or 4 times. So I am not I am not 3 times the charm. No, not exactly. Yeah, I was yapping about sales, bruh. That's what I was yapping about. Yapping. Next room an X. Hey, Atom Fighter. A screenshot in the Discord. Let me have a look see. Ooh, that's cool. It's Christmas. It has Christmas vibes. Not gonna lie, yeah, it's like mad Christmas vibes. I still haven't eaten. I still haven't eaten lunch, yo. I've been yapping. You guys got me yapping about sales and stuff. Maybe I'll just have like a mayonnaise sandwich. I don't know. The sales of my course slowed down. Mostly because I don't really like promote. I don't really market it that much anymore. Oh, JMVer, thanks for the Prime. Thanks for the 5 months of Prime, yo. A mayo sandwich. Yeah, but once the course is like done, then like I'll probably start marketing it more. I'm gonna just text streamer and chat and ask some interesting questions. What? A mayonnaise sandwich? That was a joke, guys. I would never eat just mayonnaise, okay? I don't think I'm the right fit for you as a date. Seems like you're looking for a short-term thing. Nice try, bots doing work. You almost had me. Yeah, sandwich is a thing. It is a thing, but not for me. I think it's kind of gross. Oh, I don't know, chat. Hang on. Hang on. Man, I really wish I went grocery shopping yesterday. Looks like it's gonna be tuna sandwich for me, boy. Mayo popsicle when? Bruh. I don't know. I just don't know if I want mayo, that's all. Or mayo. Tuna. Yeah. I always worry about eating food from cans. I'm like, oh, bro, am I gonna eat like part of the can or something? I wish I had lettuce. I do have sandwich pickles though, so. Hey, hand owl. Yeah, I do have a Discord actually. Gotta apply, it's very exclusive. Bread with pickles. Pickle sandwich. Fuck. Hmm. I could run over to the grocery store, but that always takes so long. Run over, but actually run? Or I could order food. Bro. No, I can't order food. It's too expensive. Everything is too expensive, yo. Gasp. Everyone tips I can order donair. Dude, donair is good. Don't get me wrong, but god damn, bro. I always feel like guilty after eating donair. I'm like, oh no. Clojure code is amazing. You're probably just not used to it. Yeah. Liver pie with fried onions and mayonnaise? Well, that does sound pretty good, actually. Tried on the quant side? No. No, bro. Messy shawarma? I feel like that's like far away, Crash King. Bro, that's in Brampton. That's a whole different city. Yeah, the Wojak meme. They don't know that I use Clojure. Yes, we do. You stream every day. I had eggs for breakfast though, sorcerer. I had eggs for brekkie. For breaking the fast. Hey Retro. Well, the real reason is because it's fun. That's the real reason I chose Clojure. It's fun, bro. It's just fun. And I have like a lot of experience with Clojure, so I know what's going on. Except when my game updates sometimes. We do 6 frames. Note of your advice, like on Notion, but I have 6 months around from a training starts to my job and build a product. Wanted to for a while, so I don't regret anything. I mean, that's one approach for sure. Oh, I have a headache. Chat room. Pain in the back of my head or something. Mm. Damn screen time, bruh. Yeah, I've got water here. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I definitely want chicken, I think, instead of tuna. Not B2B SaaS. Problem I struggled with for a long time. Okay, well then build it. Just don't be like upset if nobody else has this problem. Or nobody's willing to pay for a solution to that problem, you know? Tuna melt. Except it'll stink up my apartment. Noted, boss. Yeah, boss. Bruh. Sure thing, boss. Hey, vodka. Hmm. Oh yeah, being hungry is making it hard to think about stuff. What to do. Tried meditation. Sort of? Maybe once or twice. I know, I'm trying to resist tuna because I'm like scared about fragments of the can being eaten. Tuna is good though. Am I using the open the can? A can opener? Or I could order something. But ordering is expensive and I need to save money. Inner part of the can and leave the crust. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why there would be fragments, okay, Tannerax? I don't know. My brain is just worried about them. I can't. Ugh, it's ordering's too expensive. Yo, Uber Eats ruined delivery. Fucking damn it. Ruined delivery by taking it over and then making it really expensive. I need to go buy groceries. That's what I need to do. I should really go do that this afternoon. Except I gotta wait for the washer guy to show up anyways. Cannot admit my food be with other person for some time. Uh, I mean, I don't know. Instant coffee seems the same. Where are you? Where are you based, Oreo? Cooking stream when? Never. UK? Oh, the UK. That is a place. Yeah, Crash King, I usually have food here too. It's been like a stupid weekend, basically. Mm. Yeah, I made some salmon last week actually for dinner. It was really good. Man, salmon's so expensive now. Like a little fillet costs like $6 or $7. Bruh. That offends my maritimer sensibilities. Mess in a magnet over the... aren't tins, like, not magnetized? Pretty sure they're not magnetized. Metal detector then. And a lot of red caviar. Wow. That sounds swanky. Ugh. Thought no one uses Clojure? That's not true. That's not true. Most people are just curious, I guess. Didn't talk at all because I was thinking. Well, you just gotta think out loud, bro. Talk out loud. Think out loud. Also, like, most people have 0 viewers on Twitch. I'm not even joking. Like, I think it's like 99% of the platform is like no viewers. Or 1 viewer, I guess, or whatever. 1 viewer, people are usually watching themselves. Fuck brown rice. Going assembly will solve your rubber banding problem? No, it won't. Still have the frame problem. Fame problem. Fuck. See, now my brain is like not working because I need food. I need brain fuel. Yeah, if you stream to like 5 people, you're in like the top 0.05% of Twitch. Like, what is REPL driven development? Well, you have a REPL and it lets you do stuff. Easy. Oh, I got that Skibbity Riz REPL. Just do it. Just do it. Yesterday you said tomorrow, so just do it. What? Yesterday I was fucking waiting for laundry people and playing World of Warcraft, which was still fun. Classic or retail? Classic. Hardcore. Hardcore classic, bruh. Anniversary. I don't fuck around, bruh. Based, yeah. Hmm. Easy hardcore, yeah. No, I don't do ultra hardcore. I don't even have a 60 yet on hardcore, so I'm hesitant to do ultra hardcore. Level am I? Well, my highest level's 38. But I stopped playing the warlock to try playing a druid, a night elf druid. And I've been having a lot of fun doing that, so oh, my mom says I'm hardcore. I believe her, honestly. She's probably right. W mom. Wow, Bedro. Be nice. Hmm. I mean, I could go get like lunch. Let you guys languish here, like I used to do back in the day. Oh, why is my viewership going in a wave? Hmm. You have to ask them. Sorry. Sorry. Their heteronormative life, I feel like I'm 12. Are you not? Are you like queer or something? Ah. Oh. Trans but not queer. Well, you are welcome, certainly welcome here. We have a lot of people like you. Yay! Friends. Yo, that's it. Screw software. I'm just gonna become a trans influencer. Nah, JK. I mean, what's the difference, really? Oh, I'm so tired. I'm like, I'm hungry. I'm becoming like delirious. Beat me to that punchline. Yeah, I know. Because I realized as soon as I said it, I was like, oh, wait, what's the difference? Oh, I don't know when hang on, let me find out when the appliance guy's coming, because I'm sure he doesn't want to be on camera. Be a Minecraft streamer? No. Why did she? Oh, okay. You're gonna prepare questions for next time? That's cool. Okay, what's going on with my hair? What the hell? See, this is why I need a haircut. Okay, the appliance guy is coming between 4 and 6, which means I need to go do all my running around before then. So I need to go get lunch. I need to go to the pharmacy. I need to go buy groceries. Doesn't really leave me with a lot of time because it usually takes me. See, I'm very like laissez-faire about buying groceries. I'll just go to the grocery store and wander around. Be like, oh, this seems nice. I'll try this time. You know, I'm very much like that. I'm like, it's an experience. Part of the reason I moved downtown actually was to do my own grocery shopping instead of paying some like peasant to do it for me. I had to do it myself. Dyeing my hair for the first time on Thursday. Mom says I have nice hair and I shouldn't. She likes that it's really gray now. Wait, what are you dyeing your hair color to? Damn it, I want to dye my hair blonde. I keep thinking about it, but it's so expensive. I just don't know if I can justify dropping. I want to be a game developer. How can I start? Can you assist me? Arena, no, I cannot assist you. I'm not a game developer. I just fuck around. I'm mostly a software developer. I'm just fucking around trying to make a game in a weird programming language, so I'm sorry I can't help you. Dyeing it to whatever the hairdresser decides? You're gonna let the hairdresser decide? No, you gotta have a color because they're gonna be like, what color do you want? And it's gonna be expensive, so because you're gonna pay by hour, right? You gotta choose. I'm gonna get blonde. I wanna be blonde so bad, at least once in my life. I gotta try being blonde. Right, chat? Come on, back me up. My natural color. This is my natchy color right here. Natchy. It's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Minus 30 IQ. How many times have I been in this project? Um, very many, actually. Dark colors are damn hot, by the way. No blonde, please. Blue, that's it. I've decided the hair color. Oh, see, I decided between pink and blonde. Okay. If you think that I should keep my hair brown, then by, I don't know, vote by subscribing or something. I'm not very good at this coaxing for like subs. Got him. Yeah, if you think that I should dye my hair blonde, make sure you cheer with a bunch of bits. But if you think I should dye my hair brown, buy a bunch of subs. You can't milk us. We were way too smart for that. I know. Thanks for the 2 months, Pedro. A 1 month streak. Let's go. Just very laid back about these things. And let a friend of my mom practice my hair when she was learning to become a hairstylist. That's pretty cool. Whoa, we actually got 100 bits. Thank you, Daydreaming Stargazer. First message ever, cheering 100 bits. Yeah, it's 1-1 now. Who is gonna win, bro? I don't know if mine looking ridiculous. I'm very awkward as it is. See, my hair is like part of my soul. I was like too scared to get like to let somebody cut it for the first time. Yeah, but a sub is worth like 250 bits. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. So I guess maybe the bits are a little behind. Hey, Phoenix. Temptress unto your udder. Yeah. I am really tempting though, you know? Oh my god, bruh. Oh my god, bruh. Oh, talking about bits. I see, I see. I see. Wait, what was it again? It was subs for natural hair and bits for blonde. I don't even remember. Subs for brown, yes. Yeah, it's pretty brown, isn't it? Brown. I also thought of it red because it would match my freckles. Well, this is a great stream, you guys. All right, I'm gonna go actually, cause I'm sorry we didn't figure out the rubber banding. When you dye your hair, become soy drinking, estrogen slurping liberal. Dog. Bedro, do you know anything about me? there's no estrogen slurping. I'm on the needles, bro. I inject estrogen twice a week, bro. Okay? I'm so hard on that shit that you wouldn't even be able to fathom. It would break your brain. Okay? Taking notes right now. No cap. No cap. For real, for real. On God, fam, for real. Skibbity Riz on that. On God. Skibbity Riz on God, for real, fam. Here they don't have injections, just patches. Oh, I'm so sorry for you. I'm so sorry for you. Oh, you gotta move to a big city. It's the best. Okay, on God for real, Skibbity Riz fam. I gotta go. I gotta go do all my chores and grocery shopping before the appliance guy comes. Um, so I don't know. Maybe I'll hang out on the Discord, like I keep saying. I gotta. I'll see you guys all in like I don't know Fern stream later or something. I'm sure y'all be there, buying subs. Um, do I want to raid somebody, or does my ego feel too fragile today?